Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? I'm back! For those who didn't see my previous stream, that sentence will make very little sense, and to those who did, thank you for watching it. Yeah, I'm back! Hi! Yes, I am back! Alright, let's get rid of that background noise. Let's reopen my here we are. Let's reopen that and let's open this up. Oh, I made an error. I forgot I needed to do something. Alright, now I should be able to open this up and that'll... There we are. Alright. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hey, I'm here. Alright. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully will not lag that much. If I do, I'll remove the VTuber avatar, but hopefully I won't have to do that. We'll just continue from where we left off. The last Space Engineers stream with the beautiful ramp system that I had made. And the probable other probably not so smart systems that I have right now. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I know I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy right now, so yeah. How's everyone doing at the moment? I'm very excited for this. I was watching a couple of people mess around with some other ships and just kind of some of these really cool massive ships that some people have made, and it has gotten me so much inspiration for what next I want to build after I finish building this cruiser. I do absolutely love building, and I think I might return to doing a survival world shortly as well. I think I might try to set up maybe a schedule where maybe one day in a week I'll do a survival, and then another day I might do another thing, and then yeah, I got a lot of ideas, and I don't have very many things fully settled, but I am looking forward to just getting everything done and put into a good place. Oh, I'm excited. I definitely really did enjoy my stream earlier today with building that diorama. That was really good fun. I have now eaten my dinner, and so I'm now all nice and ready to go work on building a new ship, or finishing up a ship, and I'm excited. I've not been this excited for a stream in quite some time, so I'm all pumped. This is exciting. I am enjoying this. And I have absolutely loved building these just building this stuff, and so yeah, it makes me happy. And then there's also, of course, you know, the whole I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Vanilla Plus weapons mod. I might also at one point make a couple of smaller ships based on those, and weapons loadouts for other ships, and all sorts of other fun stuff. I got a lot of ideas, very little things limiting what I can and cannot do, and so I am giddy to get building. Why did I get a new welcome back to channel? What was that about? Oh well. Yeah, I'm all sorts of giddy over this stuff. Come on, load! I wish this loaded quicker. Oh, I also figured out while my ships were slowly dropping, they were not having their thrust taken into account, and so by using a script, I was able to add them to the ship with upgrades to basically tell the ship, hey, there's more weight to this object. So, yeah, by using a mod that basically would allow you to have subgrid thrusters, I basically used that to tell the ships, hey, look, you've got a subgrid, And there's mass to that. Take that into account for your balancing out. But yeah, I can't wait to get building these bigger ships and just making everything so nice. I can't wait to do that. I think what I might also do tonight is I think I might start work on paint schemes and such. So coming up with what the paint scheme I want for the ship to be. Since I think this one will not be like a, this one will be more of a frontliner vessel. I don't think I'll try to color it in a more discreet shape, but oh shoot, I forgot that does that. Whoops. Okay, why did that? I don't understand that. Okay. Hopefully that's there. Yeah. I just had to do a small tweak to my activity feed stream manager section on the dashboard switch, just so I could see everything. But now that that's done, yay! All right, come on, load, come on, I'm impatient. Load. Come on. I want it to load. I want you to load. I mean, I could cancel this, but I don't want to. Come on, load, please. I don't want to have to click the cancel button. Fine, I'll cancel and then click continue, and maybe this might work. I don't know. It's doing the same thing. I don't understand this, but I'll try something real quick. I will quickly do this. Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. I just realized it would have done that when I did that last time as well. My mistake. Okay, let's quickly just do this. And whoops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I think that should have helped. I don't know if that'll do anything or not. I don't assume it would, but I just deleted a bunch of different old video files. I really need to upgrade this computer at some point, but come on, does this now work? Still at the 10 out of 11. There we are. Oh, right, and I need to do this. There we go. I don't know if having the extra mod update or whether the thing needed to download some more stuff or whatever, but yeah. Alright, let's go. I am excited. It's been a while since I've been this excited about a project that I've been working on, and I hope it looks good. That's my biggest fear, is that these ships will not end up looking good. And right now, the main reason why I'm building all of the ships separately is I want to be able to publish to the Steam Workshop all of these ships and kind of do some work with that, and hopefully maybe alter a couple things and maybe do like just some really cool shit with this stuff. I'm excited, and oh, it's difficult to contain my excitement and my enjoyment of building this stuff because I love being creative, and when I have an idea, I love putting it there, and I love just being able to do that stuff and just having the ability to just place the blocks and have an idea come to life, to visually see what I anticipated and not have to spend hours undoing or fixing mistakes. It's exciting. So that's my biggest thing with 3D modeling. It takes forever if you mess up. And oh, I'm excited. It's been so long since I've just been this just excited about an idea and a project. Oh, I'm looking forward to this because it's like building that Lego set. I've been looking forward to doing that, and now that I have, I'm very pleased with myself. It's great. I love it. Doing this stuff just absolutely makes me feel so happy. All right, let's. Yeah, I absolutely love this ship and kind of the way that this looks. I can now get rid of these. The other thing that I might do at some point is I might make a gunship, but for now, it's just. I need to also work on some paint schemes and stuff. And, you know, the interior of this and that sort of stuff, but like. Right now, this is the ship. I absolutely also really love this, just. Like, just look at this ramp. Like, this is part of the reason why I'm so giddy today, and just, I'm excited about this stuff. Look at this ramp, just so perfectly smooth and fold in, and just, and then the, you know, releasing of it, of just, oh lord, dang it. I pressed it too quickly. Hinges, they need to rotor lock off. Hinge lock off. It's unfortunate because I did that, pressed it too soon. I am tempted to possibly do a thing to turn off the buttons, but like even still, like this. Oh, well, right now it's having to be jumped into, but like, oh, I'm looking forward to this. I can remove these. I don't mind having this one in the hull, like this. I think that looks fine. I just need to. Yeah, I might actually get rid of some of this. I don't know. I do need to also add, you know, the ability for people to access the inventory inside the ship and all this other fun stuff, but like, the fact that this is able to now just perfectly. Why are these on the floor? Why are they on the floor? What? Oh, this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I love this. And I think I might need to start working on some color. Color will be one thing that I'm going to have to start doing soon. And then also just kind of working out larger ship design. Oh yeah, I don't know if I had this on the other one, but I added the door here so that you can actually, you know, enter the ship's bridge and exit the ship's bridge if required. These doors would of course be locked when in flight, but yeah. in order to get to that door, you kind of have to, you know, get through auto cannons and those, and then I guess I also should probably add a couple Gatling guns somewhere here, but that'll be later. For now, I think we're going to, I'm gonna go work on the wings, extend those again. I'm tempted to get rid of the wings. I don't mind them, but the wings are just, they're not as good in my opinion. I don't know. It's hard to tell because, like, maybe I might just need to add one more layer to the wings. So I'll try that, I guess. They should still be able to retract if I add one more layer. So. Four wide, one deep, 123. And we'll just do that to the other side, and then we'll see if this really does look any good. I do love these wings. I kind of wish that I would be able to make them like a gunship style wing, but I don't know. They'd be really difficult to make gunship wings out of. I can possibly add maybe, let's see, is there any good position to add some turrets to this? I guess I could indent the walls and add this. Although the walls are literally just the one thick, so indenting them would mean that the turret literally is inside the wall. So I don't know about that. Rocket turrets, I mean, they'd be cool. Although, why do they have to be that half? Oh, no, they're not a half block difference. It's just that's a half block there. I'm tempted to add these. They'd work better right here in the back. But I don't know. It's difficult because, like, 3 guns should do well, and I kind of want to add, like, I kind of want to add these because this looks absolutely ridiculous and I love it. Like, just look at that gun just sitting here like this, or, you know, this gun sitting there like this, or even placed on the side of a ship like this, you know? But I don't know if that necessarily should be. I guess I could technically add the, a rocket launcher system. I could do, like, reloadable rocket launchers like this, just... Wouldn't it be difficult, actually, to add a reloadable rocket system? I don't know. Maybe I might try that at some point, adding a reloadable. Yeah, I don't know. Railguns definitely seem too big for me. Assault. I think I'll leave the guns how they are. This is meant to be mostly a troop transport anyway. The idea is that during a landing, you'd take the troop transport, you'll take the shuttle that'll land up here, and then you'd also have your, small fighters escorting it, and then your, heavier fighters escorting those. So if I was to... I might actually do that at one point, is use an AI block to, you know, have a takeoff and landing procedure for all of these ships. That would be cool. I'd have to have the reference beacon and all that other fun stuff, but if I do that, I could have a deployment system. I'm tempted by that now. But Yeah. Alright. And I'll quickly retract these, make sure that that does still fit like it's supposed to. Yeah, I definitely like the wider wings, just because I think it looks a little bit better. Please don't hit the ground. Good. It won't hit the ground when they're folded in. And they don't look half bad when folded in. So I like this, and I will keep it like this for now. And so, let me just quickly add in the blocks. Finish. How do I want this to tie in? I think I might do this. I might just do this. Just kind of like that. And then we need the whole... Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then we just... Boom, boom, boom. These are, of course, the interesting part where it kind of folds in a little bit. It's interesting that the back becomes too wide whilst the bottom of it is 3, but I kind of like that difference. Yeah, I'm liking this. Having these be separate and then also maybe making them slightly bigger. I think this might work very well. Yeah, I might actually extend these just slightly bit further. And then we'll just kind of finish off this block placement in here. Yeah, I think what I might do is I may or may not, I might extend this by 1 block. Mostly... Yeah, I'll see what it looks like 1 block, and then I might extend it by 2, just to be fully secure in the design. Let's do this. Boom. Yeah, that's now on level. Yeah, and I think if I take this with maybe... I think I'll remove this ladder edge and see what happens when I add a ramp here. Is there a block that kind of does what angle I want it to have without having this weird edge? I don't think there's a block that'll do that, so I need to find the block that'll do that angle. This won't do quite what I want it to. That's not quite either. Yeah, that won't work either. And none of these are likely to do what I want it to do. Oh, I suppose I can easily just do this and then do like... You know, I could do this and then make this go to half, but I want that full block bottom, so I need yeah, and then I can just do the blocks. Kinda, it ends the half block without doing too much. So I think that's fine for now. Yeah, and I absolutely love this hatch. This is perfect. Done. I like it. There's unfortunately no way for me to make this be a full block without doing some weird shenanigans that kind of doesn't work. Because in order to make this, yeah, in order to make this how I'd want to do it, like if I wanted to, let's say, have this be a, you know, full thing, what I'd have to do is I'd have to take a separate angle from like this point. So I'd have to create like a secondary ramp type fold from here that folds down and then merges with the rest of the ship to basically allow for a airtight troop compartment. Though, is there a way to do this easily? I want to test something. I'm gonna go do a quick test on something. If I just quickly make a room and then use 9 to do, let's say, this, and then put a number 8. Oh, that's heat vent, not air vent. My bad. Number 3, air vent. And then I'll just quickly add a door. I'll want probably this one. Right, this needs power, so I'll need to quickly add a power. If I come in here and do this, and then go here, and then find leak. Yeah, so it can in fact get through those. So there would be no possible way for me to do it. So I'd have to... Alright. Yeah. So there would be no easy way for me to do this because I'd basically need a... I'd basically need to have a system of closing the bottom. Oh, hi. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How am I, Valeria? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce that? Hi. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of working on some new, or some ships. I've currently gotten this, which is my troop transport, and then we've got this, a frigate, and then finally we have the ships inside, which are the yeah, the light fighters, and then the light scout or heavy scout slash gunship type ships. So that's what I've gotten so far in this world for this faction. All in the grayscale because I am not good with high details. Yeah. How are you doing? Let's see. How's your streaming going? It's pretty good. I streamed a little bit earlier today building a new Lego set that I got. Like, I bought it like 2 weeks ago, but figured I'd do that, and then, yeah. And then we've got this ship I'm still trying to figure out the internal layout for. Yeah, I'm having to kind of decide a few things on this ship right now, which is difficult. I'm good too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I currently have the whole stream delay stuff, so, it may end up that it shows up that you might type in chat and I might respond to it like 20 seconds later, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. Uh, okay, so do you consider using artwork on your streaming? I consider it. My current channel icon, that little, ship that you see in the channel icon, which I actually might, build soon. Actually, you know what? Ooh. Oh, I kind of want to build that now. I want to, ooh. I think I might do that soon. Yeah, the ship that you actually see on the channel icon is actually something that I drew, like, I don't know, 6, 7 years ago now at this point. I do know that I do need to add some art or other stuff like that to improve, but it's one of those things that I am a horrible artist. I'm creative, but I can't really put that creativity into much. Would you like to see some of my previous work, like 2D and 3D models? I mean, you could show them to me. I'm currently not thinking on upgrading the model. I know I should, and it'll increase my, kind of how many people really stick around with my stuff, but the price for 3D and 2D models and stuff like that are kind of, it's not one of those things, but looking at them are pretty nice. But yeah, I'm trying to decide how I want to continue on this ship. I know I need to do something. What best would be done here? Yeah, I really don't know. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord. That is one thing that I do actually need to link in my thing, is my Discord channels and stuff and other sort of information sourcing. I don't know. My words have about left me at this point. What was I looking for? I had an idea and it slipped my mind. Yeah, I can do the message stuff. Kind of give me a second. I've had an idea that slipped my mind. So, any of this? No. Any of this? Let's see. I know the... Okay, so there's just the weapon racks. Okay. I know I need about 3 weapon racks first, so I'd have to do something along the lines of a weapon rack. I guess that's something I could do back here, is position weapon racks. As well as positioning weapon racks like this, though that doesn't quite look right. I think I might, yeah, I think what I might do is I might, apply a few things. Yeah, I'll probably do the Discord thing. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, I think I'll do that now before I forget, so I need to click. Oh, okay. I do, in fact, actually have my Discord linked somewhere, apparently. Or, oh wait, I forgot that they're the same name, so it makes sense. Here we go. I have sent a request on Discord. Yep, I just saw that. That's one of the benefits of using a secondary device. Okay, how do I want to set up my guns? I kind of want to set them up on a... Right, I should also use some interior blocks and stuff. I'm kind of balancing stuff. Let's see. Really, the only interior block available on small grid is the cylindrical column? There's all these other ones there, and then for small ship, it's just the cylindrical column. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I guess I could use, yeah, I guess what I could probably do is I would need to set up a, rack system, so I had to do that. Where's the regular beam blocks? And then we got 1, 2, 3. And then what I can do is I can do like a, this. I don't know if this will look any good, but then I'll continue this by 4 blocks, I think. Or, no, I want to do it longer. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's see. If these are 2 blocks, so this lasts that long. There's 9 seats right here. That carries over 2 seats, so I think I might actually want to... Whoops. Let's see. Let's add back in my wall. I should probably armor panel the wall at some point, because this is a very weak section of ship. And then I might do 2, and then I can do another ramp. And then continue this until... How long is this? That's 3, and then add another ramp. And then add in the beam block. 1, 2, 3, and then add in the ramp piece. Alright. And then, oh, hello third viewer, how you doing? I'm currently trying to figure out how best to have my weapons racks placed right now. I don't know if I'm gonna like this version of it, but I'll try it. Let's see how this looks, cause, oh. I can do 2 weapons racks here. Oh, hey, I'm got a total of 4 viewers now. Hi, how you guys doing? Alright, let's see. Does this... That doesn't look terrible. No. Can I still get through here? I can't. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know how I want to position these. And then what I can do, I guess, is just remove that, and then do the similar thing there of removing it like this. Unfortunately, those do that. If I placed these just on the wall, doing it every third, and then maybe on this one, boom, boom, and then the last one, boom, boom. Let's see. Does that look good? I'm trying to make sure that I got all the functional stuff first. Okay, I can in fact walk by these and grab the guns. Good. There we go. So now everyone should be able to grab their guns from the ship. Because I mainly just didn't want to have to add a kind of floor gun rack. I think that would look kind of silly. Although I guess I could have added a... Huh. I have an idea, because I could add 3 gun racks on the back, and then 2 gun racks hanging, or 3 gun racks hanging. I think I'll keep it how it is for now. I do need to add in some more decoratives on the floor, though, so... let's find some of the decoratives. Where are my decoratives? They're right here. Wrong button! I now have the ability to, get rid of these. I have the idea of doing this, and then using kind of these blocks to... make the walkway. I hope this looks good, because I don't have any good ideas. My best concept for how to design ships is unfortunately just, hey, this looks cool, I want to try that. Let's go back, and then I can just do this. And then let's run through here. Oh, and I was standing in the way there. Oh, that didn't mirror the blocks like I wanted it to. Dang it. Okay. I should have prime mirrored these before doing this. Oops. Let's see. Actually, how bad does this look if I did this? Honestly, that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Having that central angle there, and I can do similar things here on this side. I just need to, and then just do this. And then I can just quickly flip this. And then we just add in my great little blast door block piece. I like that. That looks pretty cool for the walkway. And I can even continue this sort of central angle here, continuing up to this. So you kind of get that main walkway look to this. I like it. That looks pretty good. And I can even use, there is no graded catwalks for small grid, but there are those window pieces, the barred windows. So let's quickly go small block. Yeah, I could even use those. Where are they? Yeah, the barred windows. So now what I can do is I can apply this over that beautiful catwalk. And there we go. When I paint that, that'll look great. I'll have to probably do a bit more detail work with the painting and probably remove this graded catwalk and other stuff like that to paint those inner blocks, but I like this. It looks good. Here we are, and then I can even, there's not one of these highly angled blocks here, so I can't do that, but we got our survival kits. And then enter, and you get your cargo access. And so now, I think the last thing I really need for this to necessarily be gray box complete, as I call these, is to just finish off this roof. So let's finish off the roof. And then I'll just do that, and then I can just do this. There we are, and then I can then do these every other sort of block, so that leaves a block gap of 3. If I leave a block gap of 3, then a block gap of 5, putting that there, and then this here. Yeah. And then I can do sort of ramps. I might actually just continue with the half block, but yeah, and I think I'll just get rid of these and replace them for half blocks. And then just kind of continue this. And yeah, I can easily get rid of the current button placement for a better placement. I like this. This also means that when I add a exterior, and then I can just kind of boom and boom and then boom and boom and we go boom. And then there's just the button panel, so I might just kind of calm that there. As long as I can still walk through here, which I can. A little bumpily, but you know what? It works. And I can even just do this, like... Yeah, I like this. And then I can easily just add like a block section right here. And then I can just kind of remove this. And I'll just kind of get rid of that and then just come through here and make sure that that is fully filled in there. Yeah, I like this. That kind of interesting looking step, that looks really nice. And I can easily do something similar to the top with the half block continuations. So then just boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we are, and then... And then we'll just kind of quickly re-add this. And then I can even add, half blocks, creating these, square plates. Or these larger rectangle ones. Right, and I forgot about the script that's currently placed there. I'll have to figure out a better placement for that, but this also will allow me to add in my lights, wherever those location. Where did my light blocks locate? Light blocks are where? Where did I place my lights? Ah, here they are. And I can easily do either interior lights, corner lights. You know, corner lights like this would always be an option, maybe even along the edge. Double corner, rotating, offset, light panels. I could do light panel strips on the outside. The inset light looks kind of cool, but I don't think that one of these necessarily works for inset lights. Although I could inset light on the floor in this middle. Ooh. Yeah, and then I can easily just get rid of that one. Oh, that's kind of cool that I can get rid of a block behind a block or beneath a block. That actually looks really nice. I like this. And then if these are 3 blocks away, so we'll just come down to 1, 2, 3. These are cool. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it'll get rid of that one instead. 1, 2, 3. And then the final one should be there, but I won't be. Yeah, and I can even do something similar on this side with using, I don't think I'll do the inset lights with the bars, but I can easily do, yeah, I could probably do something like, I don't know if I do insets, but maybe corner lights. No. These would work right here, doing 2 lights on the edge. Offset. Offset light versus spotlight. I could do 2 offset spotlights and then, you know, skip 2 and then do these 2. Yeah, and then I can easily do 2 more offset lights. Why'd the offset spotlights not spawn on one side? I don't get why they didn't spawn where I wanted them to last time. There we are, and then I can easily do these top as well. There we are. Oh, forgot that they don't spawn, apparently. Apparently offset spotlights don't want to mirror. I don't know why, but they don't mirror. I like that, because that kind of provides a very well-lit interior. And then you can easily do something along the lines of, like, the floor spotlights. As well as maybe in the ceiling using, not search, not interior, spotlight, corner, rotating. And then I can do, like, 2 rotating lights there and 2 rotating lights here. And these can be like your, you know, hot drop lights. Oh, I like that. Let's see. If I go to the rotating lights. Not that big of a radius. They will be rotate down, lower the intensity. Rotation speed will be decreased. And then we will turn these sort of a orangish sort of color. So if I do that, that's full on orange. Whoops. Yeah, I like that. That, like, hot drop lights, like. And then I would have, if these are going off, let's kind of come over here. And then if I just go and search light, we would take all of these offset spotlights and they would be turned. I'd probably want like a sort of hue-ish color, lower the radius a bit. And then these would be all off. So like, and then if I just turn off my own lights, you'd basically get this. And then I might even add 1 or 2 more lights to the corners just to kind of illuminate it. But I like this. This, like, let's see. If I make these the inset lights, so what I'd want is I'd want 1 in between these, 1 in between these, Z, 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 and then we'd have 1 in the, oh, this is a dual width, so we'll just do this, oh, Z, Z, and then the final ones, which would be right there. And these would be your landing lights. So when it's time for a hot drop, you get your lights that dim, your rotating lights come on, and you get this. And then if I just go rotating lights, these would be turned off. And your light and your offset spotlights would be turned on. And you basically get this when you're ready for the hot drop. I do need to lower the radius on the spotlights. Lights. Let's take their radius down. Maybe higher intensity, but like less radius. They still stick out like a sore thumb through the ship. I may change those to the offset lights instead. Instead of the offset spotlight, the offset lights, because I would have to turn these down to like a 16 block light, and this just looks... I mean, that doesn't look awful, but that doesn't look nearly as good, and they still stick out. So yeah, I'm gonna go remove these. Control Z. 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 And there we are, and then we will take these and change them out for the offset light. I don't like the look of the offset lights almost at all. But they now can be built like this, because these will act more like the interior lights rather than the other things. They act like, you know, non-direct source lights, light blocks. So let's quickly do this. Go lights. We'll take the offset lights. We'll up the radius to about 7. Fall off that. Intensity is good. Color will make a little bit more blue with the slightest bit of that. There we are. And if I look outside the vessel, there should be little... Oh, shit. I need to lower the radius a little bit more. Let's go light. Offset lights. Let's maybe decrease the fall off to 0.6. That still provides the interior of the ship looking nice. Does it still... It does still blanket the outside of the ship. Does the outside of these blocks? No, but the underside of those ones do. I really wish that the lights didn't do that. There we are. Alright, and then let's just go lights. Offset lights. Radius down to 0.5 meters with a lower fall off. Does that work? With maybe a slightly higher intensity. Does this look good? Yeah, I like that still. It still provides that ship is there. It does still color that, which sucks, but I think I'm just going to have to deal with that. I guess one way I could is by adding lights down here anyway. But I like it. The interior of the ship's lit. And I can easily add things like... Yeah, I can easily add things like the 2 inset lights Up there. I like that so far. In here, I will... This won't be anything important, so I can easily inset light it. I'll double them up just to be, you know, posterity's take, and then I can easily, where's the best placements for lights here? I could probably do, not rotating, not the... I mean, the offsets could work here. Doing 2 offsets. Oh, they cannot be offset. These ones would be able to offset light it, but... I kind of like the idea of maybe doing a, corner lights there, and maybe corner lights down here. And then maybe just kind of... Maybe corner light there, and then... Oh good, the corner lights do work though. And then maybe just an interior light above the cabin. There we are. I like this. It kind of provides that good enough amount of light. You can come through the ship. There we go. That. There we go. Yeah. It'll probably provide some light on the outside of the ship, which is not great, but I'll deal with it. Alright, and now I think what I'll do is I'll just quickly... yeah, I think what I'll quickly do is I will quickly... pull this ship up a little bit. So I'll do that. I need to quickly on G... group, all blocks... in block 3, and I'll add number 3, and then I'll do a quick fly test of this ship. I do still need to add a lot of the external details, but yeah. And then we just... Oh. Why does the front nose not want to lift? There we are. The nose likes to tip apparently, but... Alright, and let's kind of see... Very slow, sluggish transport in terms of speed. Alright. Upwards thrust, it has a ton of that. Alright. Yeah, I might add a few more gyroscopes just to make this transport a little bit more nippy, but it's not horrible. Can come in kind of a hot drop, so that's what I'm gonna try to accomplish, is hot drop style. So we'd come in, we'd apply some of these, we'd And then we can kind of low altitude hot drop the troops. Yeah, and now at like 50 meters above the surface, you can kind of either hot drop your troops or you can come in for a landing. And then just as easily raise up the ramp. And I forgot that I might have added, did I add the lights underneath the surface yet? Boom, and then you disengage parking, lift up. Yeah, I like this. It's not a very solid hot drop for the troops inside. This thing will probably be a fairly fragile beast, but that's the point of the other ships. This thing is going to be a fragile behemoth. Not exactly a capable warship. Holy shit, does it drift? Yeah, and the shuttle would be for, when you don't need that many troops. I do need to check what the heck is causing the, Yeah, this thing really... It is not a very nippy ship. Which I don't mind. I like that fact. It's now about time to go and, Yep, I'm gonna go quickly... It's interesting that the nose dips whenever I move. Alright, let's kind of get this into position. Whoa, do not dip the nose into the end of the ship. Come on, let's get it in position. Wow, this thing really does not want to stay gyroscopically stable. It really does just want to flip. V. Ow. No, let's please get the angular shit done with. Stop angling. Up. Up. You want the angular up. Fuck's sake, angle up, you stupid shit. Yeah, the ship really does just hate trying to be... There we are. Whoops. Hey! At least this part is good. You cannot land this thing under any form of, angular problems, though, because this thing really does not respect that nose. How bad was that hit to the nose? Looks like it mostly probably damaged the turret. That's actually fine, but we did lose the front landing gears, so we'll just have to re-add those. Wait a dang second. No, we just didn't add back in these. Well, given that those are there and this thing needs more gyros anyway, I'm just going to add some gyroscopes. If this thing gets hit, it'll lose a bunch of gyroscopes, but on the other hand, if this thing gets hit, it's really not expected to make it back home. So, hopefully that'll help with the gyro stability. It's got a lot of downward thrust, though, so it will, in fact, hold its position. And actually, I really liked this look of just this ship docked. I think the best spot is to come under it. So I need to quickly add in a camera. I don't know why I said gyro with such force or vehemence. Vehemence is not the right word. Alright, and I'll probably have to go forward for this. Really? Okay, fine. I'll add the camera and stuff later. The other thing I need to do quickly is I need to add in the very fun and very important lights, which will probably just more or less be I think I might use an interior light and just kind of place two of them up top like that, and then of course adding one front, one in the middle of these two, and another one front. I don't know if I'll keep the front edged ones, but the idea is there, at least. And then it's just a matter of whatever I want to do to the side right now. Oh yeah, and also adding in the wingtip lights. I forgot about those. And we'll add 3 inside the ship lights. 2. We'll do 2 wingtip lights, mostly because I don't want to count this. Actually, you know what? This corresponds to roughly the last block of the engine. So if I just went underneath, did this. I will hope that that's the right block. 2 blocks from the center and 2 blocks in. And then I might also on here add in 2 searchlights on the back end of the ship for use for directing where the heck the end of the ship will be. I do need to quickly search Lights. Searchlights. These off. And we'll just, yeah, we'll keep them on the off for now. Alright. There we are. I need to do the rest of the detailing for this ship now, so I will quickly pull it out, and then I'll also add in the rest of this room and the rest of this ship. But you basically come in here, press and then I would basically just do this. All lock. Come on, break free. I want to break free. Dang it. Come on. Break free. 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 Fine. And I locked the door. I should not have done that. This honestly is a very beautiful door, though. I'm just gonna quickly do this. Strength. Enter. 0.15. How about 0.05? Enter. Enter. 0.05. Enter. I do want them to be decent when I want them to be, but right now, I don't want the decent. Alright. I may also grab a couple of, fun stuff to mess around with that. I'll just wait until that ramp's probably fully up. And then we can pull out. Ow. There we are. And there we are. There's a bit more of that nippiness that I like. Honestly, when the wings are fully folded out, I think this is actually a really good wingspan for this transport. Because obviously, it's not going to be a big, beefy, fighting transport. It's meant to deliver troops, and that's all. And so once I just kind of... Let's fix the... There we are. There we go. Why do you keep wanting to dip your nose down? I don't get it. Why does it try to dip its nose down? Why is it so jittery? All the rotors are locked. In ramp hinge. They're rotor locked. Wing hinge, those are rotor locked. I mean, I guess I could share inertial tensors and... Hey, look. Share inertial tensor to help stop the wing hinge jitters. Which also was apparently what was causing my ship to dip forward. Hopefully the share inertial tensors doesn't add too much of an issue with this, though. If anything else, it makes this ramp smoother. Yeah, I absolutely love that. That is such a beautiful transport piece. Ah, I love it. I am just so proud of that design, that just ease of transportation. Let me just turn back on my direct lights so I can also go and add a couple of lights to the bottom of my craft for landing lights. So let's quickly add some landing lights. These would be your... I don't think I'll do those. I may do corner lights. Maybe 1, 2... 1, 2... And then 1, 2... There we go. We have our underside lighting. I'll also have to probably add a... I don't know. I don't know if I want to add anything to the wings, honestly. I think I might just leave that slight glow to the bottom of the ship for now. I also have to repaint everything, which will be fun. So I think that's what I might do right now. I'm going to go repaint this ship. I don't know what color yet, though. P. There are so many armor skins, too. I don't want to do the camouflage. I think I'll use the yellow, this yellow color right here, as my basis. And I think I'm going to go and take... I want it to be a light color. Maybe this kind of light blue, closer to a white, maybe, and then we'll up that a little bit. And then if it's a control P, right? That's the entire vessel. Nope. Shift P. That's a bigger section. Alt. No, what about Control Shift? That is the whole vessel. I don't know about that color. I will quickly Control Shift P this. Shift P click. And it does allow for this to be a little bit more directed, but I don't like that color. I think I need it to be a little bit... Let's go with a different shade of blue, and I think I might just go with a white with maybe purple marks. Let's see how that looks. And then let's add some dark purple and we'll see how that looks. So I'll just swap this for a deep deep purple. Let's see how this looks. I might deep purple this. No. That's not dark enough. That's better. Whoa. Nope, don't want that. Come on, let's get the block underneath. Are you kidding me? Do I have the paint gun on this world? Let's move back to the white. G. Do I have the paint gun mod on this one? I do not have the paint gun mod installed right now. Dang it. Because the best way to fix this problem would be paint gun. Although I suppose I could just remove this, go P, the purple color, mark that, P, white. And we'll see whether this looks any good. And then I'll also apply that around both the engines. Let's... Yeah, I might even fix some of this later with the paint gun, but I just want to... Dang it. White. P. Yeah, I don't mind this look right now. I'm hoping that this will look good, but I fear it won't. And then I might even apply that to the entirety of this cap. I wonder if this might work. I'm trying to come up with ways of applying the purple. Because I can even apply the purple and then do some, like, fun color details with some of the other shaping blocks, like some of the armor panel stuff. I might continue this just a little bit further, and then we'll also apply, yeah, I think I might also then... You know what? The turrets being purple I don't actually mind, because I also was planning on turning... Well, I didn't necessarily want to turn that purple. The coloring is the part that takes the longest for me, just because I don't have any ideas, and so I gotta color it, texture it, and then decide whether I like it. For fuck's sake, really? Okay, you know what? Fine, I will make this piece white and maybe a different color instead. Later, when I decide to re-add the frickin' paint gun. For now, I'll stick with other areas that should be purple. that I know I want. Purple. Shit, I got rid of my purple, didn't it? Yes, it did. Well, hopefully this is close to the same purple. This is a more magenta purple, which I actually don't mind. And I'll just leave that one block regular purple for now until I decide to replace it. Because I actually really like that magenta color. Control P. I maybe not do the entire ramp that color, but I like that kind of magenta styled purple. Shit. Yeah, and then we'll just... There we go. Redo the white, and then maybe also... I also want to quickly apply a thing, so I may have to do that. I really wish that I knew how to replace skin. What happens if I just... Does the clean armor look any good? I think I'm just going to, return that to the, none for now, and we'll just... Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to do the coloring very easily and quickly. Oh, shit. And I need to redo that purple. In the more magenta color, of course. Of course. There we go. I don't mind that being purple. I need to remake that being purple. What other... I'll leave the skin for now, and then I'll do the repainting later, I think, with a different skin at some point. But, like... Where are good spots to paint purple? For now, I think this kind of deep purple part looks quite nice. That, like, thick stripe there looks quite nice. I might do the same thing right here. Just... purple. It wasn't supposed to be this thick, but it looks good being this thick, so we'll keep it that thick. And I'll continue this. I like this color combination. I just... Yeah. I don't mind that stripe. Let's look at the top. Let's see what else could I possibly do for dragging some color. I might be able to kind of... That's not horrible, that, like, stripe like that. I still need the paint gun in order to... Oh, wait, I can just... do this. There we are. Yay! I just realized that this is going to make the inside also purple. I don't all that much care, but how does that look with part of the inside wall being striped purple? I'll have to leave that alone for now. Yeah, that doesn't actually look half bad. If I just basically did this with the inside... Control Z. I'd have to, Z. I'll need the paint gun for that, but... from the outside, it makes little difference. It does, unfortunately, add that, which... Ah! I hate... That's not the right block. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to go with the nice white coloring, I guess. It should still make the outside all nice and purple. Yeah, I like that. I don't really have a good idea on what to do with the wings yet, so I'll just try to figure out what I can do here. I mean, I can continue the stripe. Oops, wrong section. Yeah, and I'll just do this, since this should work fairly well, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. I think I might, yeah, I think I'll do it like this, so it goes forward one every block and widens to a 4. The widening to a 4 was unintentional, but I like it. which means that this should technically all become a white. And I should get rid of really that block and then replace there we are, and then we'll do the same sort of thing with the purple, just when it goes down do a 4 and oh, this bottom piece was supposed to be replaced with white. I should really not have done all of it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I actually kind of like this sort of weird strip that it now has going on. Yeah, that sort of look, I actually quite like that. And I might even, continue this. And then I'll probably do this. I kind of like this shape that I've got going on right now, and so I might... That sort of curvature, I like that. That looks really nice. And I can even do something similar going forward up here, just kind of... And then just go white and go okay. Ooh, I like that shape on the wings. I need to replicate the purple on the other wing, but I think in terms of the transport, I think the painting might be pretty darn close to complete. Forward. Forward we go with the painting on the wings. Yeah, and then I need to finish off shaping on the wing, and then whatever other block selection I want to make. And then, of course, there's this back, which I think the underbelly, I'll do these, so... What the... Right. So these thrusters are not in the same position as... Okay, so in order to fix that, I need to repaint this entire bottom line, which actually I want to do in a control space. And then do... Oh, right, and then I need to control the white. Okay, and then purple, make sure that nothing up top has been ruined. Just the needing of replicating, adding that block. And so now when I look underneath, that should look like that, which is good. And then I want to basically continue the stripe from that point down. So if I just control and dang it. There we are, and then I just need to quickly add this. Shit. I'm going to have to frickin' look at how to, color picker. How do I color picker stuff? And how does that look inside the vessel? Well, it basically means that this has been painted, which I'll just quickly, and again, the need for the color paint gun. I don't mind that stripe, though. That stripe like that looks really nice. I might try to do that on the inside by plating out the outside. But, yeah, I like the wings. That looks good. I need to do the same thing on the back here that I did with the front, which means I need to quickly look at, what was it? Not that. I think it's F1 for, do they have miscellaneous? Color picker is also P. Okay. Alright. So color picker is P, and then it's those brackets for that. Okay. So if I just... How do I do color picker? P? Okay. Oh, I can remove the use color to repaint. Choose if color should be used during repaint together with armor skin. Okay. So I can actually turn off that and then just use skin to repaint. So I can color it and then use the skin repaint. Okay. How do I... Click P? I don't know. How does that work? How does your color picker work? Oh, wait, it's not that kind of color picker. I'm an idiot. Okay, Shift P is what I need to do. So, P, Shift P, or Shift P, right? And then what? Shift P? P? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now I can repaint them the correct color. There we are, and then we will... Yeah, I like this color right now. This sort of shaping and coloring I like. I'll also continue with a, I will also then do that. I can't exactly do much more than that. And then we'll end it there. Alright. I like that. I think this color for now works well enough for my temp color. I now need to quickly, I need to add a proper, spot for the button. Yeah. Here we are. That's a bit unfortunate. We'll have to fix that later. Yeah, I think for now I should do the wing shaping stuff with the white. Kind of like I've done here to make this. Although that doesn't quite look as good as I thought it did. But let's... Okay. So if I do it back here, I need this here, this here, this here, that here, and then that's it. And then I guess... What? That here. That. That, and then that. Boom, 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 and then that doesn't exactly work now because this is 4 blocks and this is 3 blocks. The idea is the same, but I need to shift these back ones forward a bit. I think these need to be like this. And then using a full block. That way I then have the ability to now place my angulars, which I will have to repaint now that I think about it, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. And then I'll just use the paint when I deal with... And then I'll just do the same up here. I guess I can easily just, do this and then remove the blocks. Which would be this, this, that. This, this, that. This one's an interesting one because there needs to not be a connection between those 2 blocks. This will be interesting when I finish this. And then I finally get the decision on how I want that troop transport to look. And this one, I will just do this again, just to speed up the process of just... There we go. And there's the back end. I now just basically need to repeat these bottom ones over on this side with this, which is just click, 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 boom, 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 boom. That's not right. We want boom, boom, boom. And we'll just quickly do that. Did I do that on this side? I did not. Okay. Right, because that's where you gotta work on that other shaping element here. I forget that I need to now basically strip this bottom piece and re-add it as a slab or as the angles, and or to do some more work on those angled blocks, but I now need to do the fun bit of basically apply, click, apply, click. I must be careful of this. I can do this, click, apply, click, and hope to God that these do not add their block to that. Otherwise, this will not fold. Boom. And I'll just re-add in the ramps in a second. There we are. And then let's just go P, color, purple, add the ramps. Dang it, you. There we are. Whoa. Let's not rotate stupidly. I actually really do love this kind of white and purple scheme. I think it looks really nice. If I could add a blue to this, I would, but I don't know exactly how best to add a blue to a magenta and a white. Doing that is a lot more difficult than it sounds to just add blue somewhere. Yeah. And now the best I could do for this is to just use plates to cover this up. Do good old armor panels on this run, and maybe use a strip of another color, like maybe purple, to cover that up, but I'm not going to bother that for now. For now, I think I'm going to call the painting done, and we will... Oh wait, I need to fix the front now. I almost forgot that I needed to fix the front and underbelly. P. Let's go back to white. Let's go back to the other color. I need to do, I think, the same thing as the opposite end. So that, and then use... I think this is right. And this front end, since I added it to the front end, I guess I've got to add it here with the... Right? Because I did the same thing there with the slope, so... yeah, there should be one block in between each slope, which there is. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, and then I do this with the half. Nope, this is wrong. Damn it. I need to get rid of all of this. I did that wrong. That goes there. This goes there. That goes there. This goes there. This goes there. Ugh. Block. 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 There we are. Yeah, and then I just need to add. That must be there, which means that must be there, which means that must be there. And then we just do this, half. Yeah, and this is right. And then I need to basically add a I guess I could do this, just use that, but I want to use a full across, so let's see, do we have one of them? No. Because this only is a half block, not a full, so I need to use here. That wouldn't be the right block either. Yeah, no block is the right block, I don't think, for this shape that I want. So, how did I do this on the big one again? I did a half block, cutting off the top bit, basically, and just did a half block and then do a 2 slope. That's how I did it. And so I just need to do this. I think this is right, and then you just remove this. Because then what I do is I do this block. That, and then this. And then we do my good old block like this. And then re-add this, there, that block. Re-add this. And then we continue the slopes. Boom, 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 boom. There we are. And I'll just leave it at that instead of adding the extra, who am I kidding? Why not? I can easily just do that and then... no, I can't. I can't actually do this. Do not add this. That will fuck up the entire rest of the ship. So what I want to do is I want to basically replace this with these. So yeah, and I'll just remove this line of blocks right here from all of this. And then do the same thing up here. Remove this. And then go this. Half blocks. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. I'm going to have to figure that out. Oh, right, I haven't done the front piece on the other side yet. That's why that looks wrong, because it is. I need to get rid of... How far back does this need to start? 2 blocks. 2 blocks back. Because I need to remove the first 2 blocks here, 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 and then I did it here, but I didn't do it the rest of the way. There we go. And then we add the boom, 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 and then we boom, boom, there we go. Boom, and we go boom, and we right, that's fine. And then if we do this, and now if I do this, I should be able to add in the slant that I need. And then we'll just add the slant we need. And then we'll repaint everything again. Dang it. There we are. There's the wings. And now I need to go redo that on this side for everything that's not that very first one, because I need to down, 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 down. And then we need to take this block across, remove it, this block across, remove it, this block across, remove it. Take this flat one and remove 2, flat one, remove 2, flat one, remove 2. And none of that. And none of that. There we are. And so now what I need to do is I need to basically take this, and I'll just do this. There we go. And then it's just a matter of now going to here. I want to make sure that it is attached to the right block, so that block. And doing the same thing here, making sure that is the right block, that is the right block, and that is the right block. There we are. Did I remove? I did not. There we are. And then we go over here, rotate this. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, doom. I don't know why I've decided that this is just how these will be shaped, but the continuation of this shaping works really well. And now I need to repaint it, because of course I do. In which I will just... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do. And do. Shit. I did that one wrong. P will go white. Replace. Boom. Good. Yeah. Honestly, I love this. I should probably get rid of the weather though, because honestly the weather's just annoying. Weather! Remove weather. And then I can go over to here, add in the camera. Maybe add in a couple of heat vents and some smoke screens and other stuff like that. Which one of these? This is the one that had camera. Add in the camera. That is not the right orientation for the camera. That is the right orientation for the camera. There we are. And so now I can... Right, I forgot about those two blocks. Paint gun mod will save me, because the paint gun does that, but I need to first download the paint gun mod and redo this. But I think I'm going to go and well, I think I'm gonna call this one ready, or at least ready enough. Where's my button panels again? Where are thy button panels again? Here they are, 4. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll just quickly remove this, remove that, click the button, click K, make sure to press K on the button up panel, time, or block, start. That's the wrong set of timer blocks, that's just going to trigger the wings. It's not triggering either, which is bad. Move from toolbar. Timer. 3 start is the one I wanted. Honestly, I absolutely adore this piston system. The fact that this works is great. I'm going to have to frickin' figure out where this thing is connected, which sucks. One block out of all of these is the one causing me problems right now. We will just go with I can do nothing in interacting with those. I need another control panel. I need one of the proper control panels, not just some. So I think I'll just add a control panel next to this. Both sides works well. Wing hinge. I need to. That's not good. That is really not good. Okay, let's go timer block 1. Set up actions. This is wing hinge rotor lock, wing hinge reverse. So start. That's not good. Something has attached to these. I don't know what attached these to. Okay. I'm going to manually go wing hinge and turn off the hinge lock so that I can double check every block here, make sure that they're not the problem. This does not seem to be the problem. These are entirely separate, which is good. Something else has connected the two, which means it's on the bottom of the ship. One of these that is the problem. Come on, which? Okay, let's just. I hate this. I hate having to rip off the bottom of the ship. Why is it still not moving? They're clearly two separate grids, and I didn't turn back on the lock. So why isn't it not moving anymore? Wing hinge. Hinge. The front two are the ones that do have their velocity reverse. Shit. Okay, control Z, 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 Z. Okay, one thing over... Oh. Oh, I see what it is. It's right here. It's this top set not allowing it to go down. I didn't think about that problem, or that potential problem. So I get rid of that, it folds no problem. If I just kind of come over here, and... The rest of this side should be perfectly fine, yeah. So I don't quite know how to... Actually, I do know how to fix that. I just need to add the blocks basically to this. That's how I fix this, is just doing this. And then I can color these purple, no problem. Right, but I will need to remove this one and this one, and then go P white, and then just add it here, and then that should be fine. And then I can just kind of come up here, control panel, hinge, wing hinge, reverse. And these should fold right back up, no problem. Okay, I just needed to split those. And now I just need to make sure that this one's... Yep, that one's all right, that one's right, that's all of the right blocks, and... I am just missing that one piece on this side. There we are. And so now the wings will fold up even after. That is perfect. And so I can just kind of come up here, press the button to close that up. I should be able to come in here and then land this back in its position. Why are they not retracting right now? I know why they're not. I forgot to turn back off the wing hinge locks. So if I do this, just let them retract. Good. Everything's all right. And then go back hinge, wing hinge locks. Perfect. Alright, and then I can also camera 2, view 4. All proxy, and then just add 2 to lock them. That, and then if I just get out of the ship, yeah. Perfect. And then I just need to add in the door. I'm probably going to do a sliding door for this one. And then I can even do an offset door, and then I can probably get a vent. Number 3, a good old and add the vent there. And then even add a vent like this, one of the half vents. And then I just do the, where are those rounds? Where are the round conveyors? I know I had them somewhere, didn't I? Or did I get rid of the round conveyors? I think I got rid of the round conveyors. I did. Oh well. Then I'll just use the regular conveyors. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Here they are. Oh, this is not, this is why this is not that. I just need to go 4. Oh, right, and then this is still perfectly open, which I can easily fix by doing this. Oh, right, and then there's also these, which would need a, which would need their, these would also require their own door section, and then I would need to do that. Although I can make that to my advantage by small cargo containers, and then going number 8. I can do a I can do an offset door, and then use this one as a sliding door. What? It's still not airtight? Oh, right. This door's open. There we go. And so now we've got like a pressure system. So if I close this, and then close this, this should be pressurized. And then you can open this. And then do this. And then this, which will make it unpressurized. Due to the fact that Up this way is not pressurized somewhere. Likely the two very massive hangar doors. Right. I forgot about the back levels that I was going to do. And so what I'll do is I'll come over here. Number 7. Oh, wait. Do I have it in number... No, okay. I want the, not the bridge window ones. I just realized I've never made any good use of those, Jeffries tubes. Dang it. I would have liked to have made good use of the Jeffries tubes. And I forgot about the viewport. But honestly, the viewports are kind of iffy in comparison to the larger windows. Where are they? Where are the blocks I'm trying to find? Here they are. The window walls. Ah, right. These are all white now. Everything new I've built is white. Well, good. And all of the smaller vessels are not white. That is good. I have made the entire large vessel now white. Which I actually don't mind. I like this white look. I still need to decide what I want to put here and how I want to connect it. This is a very difficult spot because, like, that's the floor of something. What's the time? Alright. Yeah. Alright. I'll quickly close all of the doors. Because I've realized I have nowhere near any oxygen, it's not on this side, it's on this side that the first one is. Yeah, I can do this. I will remove a block from there and a block from here. And then I can do this. One of the air fans, just because I like the look of them. Where else am I leaking air? Right, I don't have any doors closed to the back here. So I need to go 3. I think what I'll do is I will do the offset door here. I should no longer be leaking air, so these should be showing green. No. Why? Where else is leaking air? Oh, wait. Are these leaky? I wonder if it's just too big of an area to fill with air. Oh well, let's find air leaks. Oh. These allow air through. I didn't realize that. I'll have to do the scan thing again. Off. Find. It's not the same way, is it? Oh, it's now over this way. Alright, let's hope that that's it for air leaks. I don't have N on, do I? I do in fact have N on. Okay. Alright, let's go find the next spot for air leaks, I guess. Stop, find. Ah, air leaks through the, That's where the air leaks are from. I know how to fix that. How do I get up there again? Right, I don't have any blocks to, blocks to get up to that point in the front of the ship. I need to re-add those. Oh, right. I also haven't added these to the, yeah, and all the air's leaking out through that spot right now. And it's coming up through right here. So what I need to do is I need to... There we are. Alright, and now I also need to figure out how to... Let's see, where are those blocks that are missing? They are... Oh god, trying to find shit in here is so difficult because, like... they're right here, so I need to get these... somewhere. So how do I get from here to... up there? Okay. Under the bunks would work. Shit. Control Z, Z. Z. And of course, this is also void to space, so Control Z, Z, Z. Okay. And now I just need to take this. Which way is up again? Okay. I'm currently facing the right way. I want the ceiling to be made out of this, and so if I do that, and then do T, and then that way, and then we use and then we need a C joint. And then I'll also just start this. C joint. I don't think these are outside blocks, so I should be good to simply take this, replace it with a T joint, do that, 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 and then I'll just do number 4. No, I want number... this. No. Number 9. I want full block number 9. And then use number 4. Flanged. And then I'll make sure that this one is also a conveyor junction. Do number 4. Flanged. On both ends. And so now if I want to add in my separation that I was going to add, it'll be good. I still need my way down to the other and I guess I'll just have to add These are showers, so I'm likely to have to add my ladder shaft. And then just some basic ladders here. So you basically do this. Up. Get into the ladder shaft. Go up. And then you get up to this, where you get your easy access walkable pathways. Which I also now need to add 2 control desks to. And your basic observation points. I'm just going to... There we go. And I need to add a couple of... I guess what I can do is I can remove that and come over to here. Do similar thing with that, but I'm just going to go air vents. And find the leak. The leak is below me. Right. I forgot. I'm going to need to, do this. That should have stopped the leak. Alright, stop, scan. Okay. Oh. It's because none of these doors are closed. That's why there's a leak. Come on, let's go in. I mean, I gotta say, this is really darn accurate for leak scan detection. Let's add the door. Offset door. Graded stairs. And there we go. And then, of course, adding in the block there and block there. And then where does this get me again? Ah, this puts me back here. Okay. Alright. And so we come up here, we go up here, go down here, go through here, go through here. I will close this door off, come through here, run up here. Run through here, run through here. I also will probably want to add some form of door to right here. And then I need some form of a ramp type system. Let's go here. Alright, is this perfectly easily walkable? Yes, perfect. Oh, not perfect. I need a dual door, not a single door system. I would need this. I would need, probably I'd want an offset. More than likely I'd want a door, so I get the slight offset, and then I'd want one of the G. Where are my large blocks? Large blocks. There we are. Now, where are the specific windows that I am looking for? Here they are, viewport. That's a poor viewport. Again, a pretty poor viewport, but you know what? It works, I guess. There we are. Down here. Why is there this? Right, and then you go out a little bit further. Perfect. And these are also well oxygenated. If I close this, do I still have oxygen? I might still have oxygen in the rooms if they're closed. Right, and then there's just the drop down into the bunks, which I'll quickly decorate. So it'll be that, then there will be desks. Then there will be another pair of desks. And then a plant. These are barely decorated, but these are pretty basic barracks. I should probably add some form of door there. to get up to the top. Yeah, there's no easy way to add this. Suppose I could do this if I... Let's get... Why? Get rid of the ladder! Oh, for fuck's sake. No! The ladder, you pieces of shit! Let's go up. There. The ladder, you piece of shit! No, the fucking ladder! Thank you! God, that was far more difficult than it should have been. What I can do is I can add this ladder shaft turn, ladder shaft, and then use a, do I have, I can easily just add, passage, replace it with the, hinge. Yeah, I might do ladder shaft window, T-junction, no. Corner, no. Well, actually, I might be able to use that T-junction one. If I do this and then... Why do you not allow... Do you really require this to have an extra block in order to climb up a fucking ladder shaft? I mean, that makes these very silly to get off, but it'll work, so I'll leave it. Hatches. Do those... Cargo hatches. Do those work? Okay, cargo hatches. Ah, they're not nearly big enough for that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, and I may just... Yeah, that works really well, because if someone's boarding, you can get shot from here. And then I'll also add, 2 interiors here. And then I'll also add, what are those blocks? They're the... Not those. Though the cover walls do work well, I would like to add the slightly better cover. Where are they? Oh, really? The vertical windows cover all of those? Sweet, I can add that and get rid of all of this. Ah, here it is. An embrasure. I can add, like, an embrasure here. So, you know. Yeah, and then you get those. And then if I... That's not what I wanted to do. They don't look half bad. The embrasures. If you're coming up here, you know, this is, of course, a bunks. So it makes sense to put some embrasures here. And those two interior turrets. I might just instead put, I think I'll get rid of the embrasures and just use the interior turrets for now, but I think this is good. And then I might also add another, just another interior turret over here. If you want to come up the main staircase, you will be shot at. And then... Yeah, and then I think I might leave... There's not really much space to add one in here, so I'll leave it be. I will, however, put one, like this. So you will be shot at from up top. Because if you can shoot it, it can shoot you. And then that leads to the bridge. Unfortunately, the inside of the bridge really doesn't give you any spaces on the bottom to put these. So... And then let's get down to the control... the control center. So if we just come down here... I'll add another one in here. There we are. Yeah, and then there's that. Nice. And the other thing I could do is... Well, actually, no, because the other stuff requires a long space. But, like, I could very easily add, like, a sliding door. And so you know, if you end up being boarded, just... And then you lock down both doors. It doesn't exactly look good from here. But you could even add, like, the offset door and do dual offsets. In fact, I think I'm going to do that on both sides, these dual offset doors. Because if the ship gets boarded, then you can basically lock both doors. I can even add another version of this right here, and so it's... So this is another one where just... Both doors, if the CIC needs to be sealed, both doors will just close and be turned off. Just close and shut down, meaning that they either have to grind their way through while being shot at, or they have to use an explosive charge to blast through to gain access to the ship for any boarding action. And the medical bay is outside of the command control center, but is still well protected. So, I like that. Alright, I think this is good. Because, yeah, if they come down this way, they're being shot at by that turret. You know, they're being shot at this turret. And if they come in through down here, trying to breach, they're going to be shot at by that turret. And they can probably shoot off the turret's base, but that'll at least hold and allow enough time for the CIC to be locked down. So I like that. And I think I might keep the just plain white for now. I'll add some better detailing to the ship maybe on a V2. But I think for now I'm just going to keep it like that and then do that. Oh yeah, and then I can even do something like the dual doors right here. Ah, no, I can't add the double doors. Well, actually, I could. I could add double doors like this. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Just these double door areas really would seal off a section. Like, if I double door... Well, technically this doesn't have a door, but I can easily make it have a door and then apply a, half block there on number 8. Half blocks. Boom. And so then they have to grind down or blast that door. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. So you cannot climb up one if the block in front of it is not a partial. That's kind of unfortunate. It means that I either have to rotate these, or if I leave them as is, you can't actually climb up this last step. Yeah, and then this is your main greeting location, so... yeah. Do I have doors up top here? I do not. So I'm gonna go quickly add another set of doors here. This is, of course, because doors. And I can even do that and transform this into a half step. Well, I think instead what I might do is I might just do a door and then... yeah, I think I'll just do one door here in this version of this part of the ship, and then I can even use another door here, and then these areas are areas possible for breach, so as many doors as there are, this would prevent anyone, basically, from easily making their way to critical ship components. So, I think I'm gonna stand with this. I should probably add some form of basic airlock here. Air vent. Ah. Oddly enough, I think I'm going to require a full air vent. And then I'm going to probably require a steel plate underneath it. Right? Oh wait, no, and this. I should probably use... I'll probably use cargo containers for this. This allows easy cargo access, which I like. And then you drop down here. Yeah, I like this. I will have to come up with a ship that I can probably dock in here. I don't know if there'd be any easy way of adding a docking port here, but... there we are. Alright. And I think I'm gonna stick with this. Alright. 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 So now I just need a, another button panel. The sci-fi button panel doesn't always look very good. Vertical button panels. I could do something like this. And then we'll just quickly K this. Groups. Hangers. Open, close. So now if I press button 1, we get the open. And then if I press it again, we get the close. Alright. And now I think it's time for a small interlude where I'm going to quickly eat a small snack. I think I'm going to go get myself a small snack real quick, and then I will work on the final ship. I do need the final bit of, yeah, I will, in fact, need to add probably some form of thing on this, so I will probably quickly add in that. So let me just... and then we'll add a block like this, and then do this. Right, I need to now get rid of this big ship if I want to add my thing. So let me just go to the back. And I will now just do this. V, rotate, V, rotate. Okay, let's straighten out. That's not what I want. Let's straighten out. Perfect. I do just realize that I did leave my ramp open for this, but You know what? It's fine. Alright, and then I will use that. I'd want to use a block, and then I want a 1, and I will go. The fact that this doesn't even fit right now tells me that this would not. This would not work anyway. I could do this, but nothing would fit there. Nothing. There's but one block which goes to that, and I wish that they'd add the more. I could do the rotate bigger, and then do the any block though, however, going in this spot has to have this ship even lower, so alright, F. I hope to God that this can fit like this though. Could any block... Can I still do this? I don't know. If this works, this will be great. If not, I'll have to, attempt something else. Oh, I parked. Shit. No, not Windows block. I hate when I press that button. Yeah, I cannot do that, so... Yeah, that block cannot be used here, so... Get rid of it, and it will suction to that. I have, at most, a half block here, so at most I could do was... I could do that, and that's it. Because even if I did this, well, actually, if I did do that, that might work. I'll go attempt it. I don't know why I intend to make this a harder landing for myself. The... Alright, please don't break any of that. That needs to stay stable. Please tell me I can still add the block I wanted to add, where I wanted to add it. Good. I will try this. I doubt this will work. And actually, you know what? I got a better idea. If I want that to be there, why don't I just... if I do this, and then do a that, and then no, I want that here. So if I do this, that, and then do this block here, and then do a there we are. That works, and then I can add in my favorite little piece. That. And now we can see if it still fits. Alright, I need to release P, and now I should be able to land this thing. Perfect, we've got an auto lock. All lock. And let's release. There we are. And so now I can, every 2 blocks or so 2 blocks would be this very edge, which I think works very well. I can have 3 sets of those, like, rib pieces. And since this thing is meant to be more or less dropped, that'll work well. So I'll just quickly disengage. There we go. And now I can add in the rest of my little rib chunk pieces, which will go here, here, and then can go right here. Rib chunk pieces. That's not... Nope. That wasn't right. And I can easily just fix this, doing that, and then... that. And I'll quickly, place that. And then I can do this. Here, boom. Boom, and then I can just do this back into the block that I wanted. Boom. Boom. I like that, and then I can just quickly just... And then, of course, control. There we are. Boom. 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 And now we've got this sort of ribbed look, which I like. Do I have enough space? I do technically have enough space to add one more of these. Why not? I guess I'll do this here and let's see how this looks. This one will be more or less. This one will be more or less temporary. I don't know if I like that look right there. It feels a little flimsy there. But I guess. And now I'll go park this back into position. I'll quickly retract that, and then I'll just try to back up. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. And lock in place. Use this. F. And as the ramp lowers, you gain perfect and easy access into the ship. There we are. Why did my bitrate drop very quickly and suddenly? Oh lord. My stream's not any glitchy, is it? It's nice and smooth. I hope it is. I do need to add a couple of block details onto the exterior of this, but yeah, I like this. This looks good. There we are. And then I can just easily add, like, let's say that. I would love to add that, so I'll need to pull my ship out once more. Hopefully it becomes stable again. I love the fact that this is so easy to be able to have this happen. Just boom, and then I can just do that. I kind of like this. I think that looks good there. Applies the ability to add more if I wanted to, and also allows me to kind of add some detailing, maybe with a couple of heat vents. Yeah. So what I might do is I might just take that out and add some heat vanes. Do a high pair of heat vanes, and then I can even add some armor paneling just to kind of. Well, let's see if I don't want to apply a sort of version of this. Yeah, I think that looks good. That cages around the door well. It provides my little ramp a good spot, and I think that looks good. I didn't even realize I never finished this. It basically needs to come to here. And then Boom. Oh, and these both went one further. There we go. I like it. It kind of breaks up the flatness of this, and this will be here most of the time anyway, so... 4. Oh, right, I need to, lower down. Perfect, all procs. Lock. And this works well. It kind of cups the ship well. It allows for really well placement of stuff. I forgot I was going to change those from being like that. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of, sure, we'll get rid of that, and then I'll just quickly... Boom. 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 And then I might even add a, I think I might do this. And then keep with the half block when it attaches. That kind of, I think, builds that a bit bigger. I like that idea for this landing bay. And I like this, because if I pull this up, then when this thing drops, what I can do is I can have this, you know, drop down, unfold, and it'll work well with that. I like that idea. And I can even carry, yeah, I can even find easy ways to possibly add latches to hold this thing in place. Like, you know, adding like a hinge basically here with like a rotor, like a hinge just folds up with two strips of stuff and just comes and basically attaches itself to the bottom of the ship, locking it in place. Alright. But I like this. This looks good. It's not great, but it's good enough. The wings shape looks alright. I think I'll keep it like this. I am tempted to possibly add something, you know, here that's, you know, maybe drops a bit. Actually, I got an idea. I could add a Gatling turret. Although they don't exactly... Oddly enough, I don't know why. The assault turret is just the easiest one of these things to ever place. And I wish I knew why. Well, that's fun. I just had an idea. Okay. I could add a, I don't think I'll want an artillery. But maybe I could do 2 Gatlings? Yeah, I can definitely do 2 Gatlings here. And then what I can do is I can just... And then what I do is I just kind of come over for... T-junction. And then curve up into number 9. which will, of course, be these. And then what I can do is I can add the straight bar at an angle. Unfortunately, I have to showcase that, but I can easily do something like this. And then just do a good old C joint. Making good use of 2 Gatlings. And so you got 2 Gatlings there, because of course these things would drop down. Going down and forward is the best spot. Let me just remove the weather real quick. Remove weather, there we are. And I can even just go and quickly armor panel this. You know, just quickly armor panel those 2. The top should look sufficient as well. It now has this weird T shape, but I can deal with that, I guess. I mean, I might even add some heavy armor panels to the top, so there we are. I like this. I can even work with possibly changing these angles to being a little less steep. In fact, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go disconnect and then play around with having the angles just a slightly bit less steep. Just a slight bit less, maybe 5 or so degrees less. A control panel, wing hinges. Hinges. Which ones are not done right? Oh, yay. And these ones are done, so is this one done? This one is not done. Lower limit 0, upper limit no, enter, but control click 0, enter. And then is that the case with this one? Nope, this one's good. Okay, and so now I can go ring hinge and it should be that. And so I should just be able to take upper limit and I will just do 75. And we'll see how this looks. Right, the wing, they are locked. That is not a good thing, so I need to promptly lower myself down. Lower the ramp first. Fine. Okay, and then... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, there we are. I'm all free on all edges, so I should be able to now activate the wings. Hopefully this doesn't bug out on me. And the wings are not moving. Wings. Verse. There we go. So I can actually do... Okay. So what I can do is I can do upper limit. We'll go 60 degrees. And then reverse them. And we'll see how that angle looks. That's much better. I much prefer that look than the other one. So now I can go and do that. Hinge, wing hinge, rotor lock. There we are. These will balance me out. Perfect. Shit. Okay. That is why we test these things. That should be the closing sequence. There we are. Okay. Hopefully, I can still do something like this. The breakup in the wall really is useful. I've stopped hearing the pings, so that means I should be good now to release. Good. Good. There we are. Good. And then if I just come into here, press 0. Then we get this wonderful little armory locker room. And then you can come up here. Alright. And I think it's time to start work on the shuttle now. I also need to test how far these things can fly. So the shuttle's probably gonna land forward. So my minimum is basically 1, 2, 3.5 blocks, and then increase to so 1, 2, 4.5 blocks. So 3.5 to 4.5. So let's build this thing. We'll just quickly go P to the default. At least I believe that's the default. Okay, lovely. Okay, so I want 3 wide by 4 deep. About there, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 wide by 4 deep, roughly. I'll probably do 1 more layer. And then another 4 blocks, 5 blocks roughly by this, right? Because then we've got the remaining blocks of this length, which are, how long is this section? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 blocks long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is my rough shape. At least half rough shape. I now need to break this. And we do this. 4 deep. And then if I do this, there we are. And this time I will build it front forward instead of back beginning. And let me just quickly add in my wonderful little barrier. I need to decide whether I want this to be gunship, like troop transport gunship style, or just gunship style, or whether I want this to be shuttle or transport, or what I want this specifically to be. So yeah, I think I might hold off on doing this, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go enter in the bridge, and I want to transfer this into survival mode, so I can see whether or not this ship can actually withstand flying around in survival. Hydrogen tanks. Oh, full. These are 100% full. Alright. So, I'm just gonna quickly do this. Exit, save, yes. So I want to basically use this in survival, see just how quickly hydrogen and battery power run out. And then with that, load game, load game. How long have I been streaming? Another 3 hours. Today I've been literally streaming for... Wow. I like that. Alright, Frigate Construction World, edit settings. Survival, okay. Yes, I am understanding that this is more limited. I hope. Yeah. I hope to fly this around. Hopefully before any issues, be able to F6. Because the idea is to basically fly this around, fly this ship into space, and then test fuel efficiency of my other ships, in atmosphere and in space. So, fly the one down to the ground, land it, up back to space, or see if it can make it to space. So, these are the intents right now, and then I think I might finish the, Alright. Yep. Yeah. I hope that this stuff looks good. Currently, I'm looking at my phone while this loads. Okay, there we are. Alright. Oh, I'll have to look a little bit more on the previous work that person has done. That looks really good. Alright, let's... Alright, I'm at 100% fuel. Unlocked. Really? Fine. Okay, control panel. Landing gear. Unlock. Okay. This thing does not have very good downward thrust. This is a very slow ship. Oh, right. None of my ships are trying to... They are. Okay, I need to remember to turn that off. I keep forgetting that I need to turn off dampeners. For the very reason that you hear right now. Dun dun. You don't want to hear big bangs. Each and every one of these. Z, dampeners off. Z, dampeners off. Z, dampeners off. Oh, shit. F, Z, F. I do not want these things to have their dampeners on because they currently do damage to both each other and my big ship. And these ones are especially bad for that. Z. No. Z. And then I need to go outside of the ship real quick. Fly to the back of the ship. With the transport. Oh god, please don't tell me there's been issues. I would hate that. Alright, let's enter the big ship. Okay. I will quickly also do that. This ship really should get more hydrogen. It can fly in atmosphere, but it really shouldn't. Yeah, and I'll also set up like locking things so I can probably do like if something's integrity gets lower than remove it kind of thing, or do this. But so far it has enough hydrogen to get into atmosphere. Let's see, just how easy is it to get up to speed and then get out of atmosphere at speed? Alright, let's get up atmosphere, and then we will land, and then we will test the same sort of test with the other ships. This one definitely has well enough hydrogen. And we are out of here. Even kind of pulling up a little bit steeper. Yeah, I like this. And it'll definitely be very slow in the slow down portion of this test. But I really do like the look of this ship. It's very unique in my opinion on this design. Alright, we're at 24. We have still quite a ways to go. Yeah, this will be some longer tests, but I think these will be good tests to do. Is how easy is it for me to bring this ship out of atmosphere and into space and elsewhere. Yeah, and I quite like this, and then I'll just pitch up a little bit steeper. And there we are. Pitching up even steeper, if I just V and V. We're honestly quite steep in comparison to the planet's surface. And I'll accelerate even more. Alright. And then, once we get into space, I will test out my 3 current ships. And work on crafting my next little shuttle design, which will probably be what most people have as a gunship. This thing will carry 1 transport, 1 gunship, 2 light gunships or heavy fighters, 6 light fighters, and then 2 repair craft. Will more than likely be its ending complement. Alright, and now we're going more rocket. We got up, we're now starting to lose gravity, and so we're starting to go more rocket-like to exit the atmosphere as quick as I can. Yeah, I definitely really like this. I think it looks really freaking cool, the way that everything's all platformed and shielded and kind of guarded. I don't think this ship is going to hold very well. And I definitely think I do need to add some more greebles and other stuff like that to the ship. And then, yeah, let's get all the way into space, and then we'll bring the ship back down, or at least fly the other ships. Because I know they fly in atmosphere, so there's really no point in doing that. What really is the point of flying the other ships will be making sure that when the other ships fly, they fly as perfectly as they can. Perfect. This is about as steep as I can get it. I'll just go. Ooh. Hopefully my audio's not that bad right now. I just heard a little bit of a laggy bit in audio from my own side, so... Alright, let's continue the flight. And let's get to 50, and let's see, how good's deceleration? A lot better in space than it is elsewhere. Acceleration, still doing pretty good. They're not any of my light fighters, but that's the point of the light fighters, really, isn't it? Fast attack craft. Very little design besides just speedy. I do know I do need to add a couple more interior or Gatling turrets to this vessel, so that'll be an interesting one. Let's turn off the dampeners and let's see just how well is flight going to work. If I turn this off, how quickly do I drop speed? Quicker than I'd like. I really do need to have a hydrogen on-off, or at least ion full on, full off. I really hope that I don't sound that bad in the audio glitches. I really don't want that to be the case. Yeah, I keep hearing, like, just really bad audio, and I really don't want that to be the case. Alright, and then I think... Yeah, alright, I think I'll get to 15, or I'll start the process of drifting a bit, and then let's burn a little bit to kind of keep my pace up. And let us... Come on, 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 come on. Alright. We are, like, directly away from the planet now. Alright. And let's go at 20. I should be able to cancel any speed up, and I think I should be sufficient. Yeah. Hopefully I don't sound too glitchy, am I? Yeah. Hopefully. Ooh. I'm hearing glitchiness in my voice. I don't like it. I love how you can physically see the ship lurch at the power of the yeah, you can really see the ship lurching at the power. I like that. Like, just that lurching of acceleration is beautiful. Truthfully, it is. Alright. And I think I will, that's not what I want. No. Okay, apparently right here, artificial gravity drops off. So I need to fix that. let's climb down the ladder. Alright, let's grab the command vessel and let's oh.